Is it is it turned on? Did we turn it on? Is it rubbing? Anyway, hi, how you doing? Light no fire. Super excited about that. Really excited about that. Wish I could wish list it now, but I can't. Had to say. Also, I completely forgot I was going to buy the physical version of Cyberpunk. Um, the big collection thingy that I gotta get. Um, yeah. Light no fire. And No Man's Sky's got a big update coming next month, next year, probably somewhere around January, February, I'd wager. Um, Light no fire. Oh my God, I am so so excited for that. Um, Also, congrats to CDPR for getting the award for the ongoing uh, games award. Really cool. Um, yeah. So I didn't actually get to watch the actual show. Well, I got to see about, I don't know, maybe 30, 45 minutes of it. It was mostly well, not demos, just trailers of games, which is typical, but you would think that Game Awards would have been more awards, less trailers. But who knows? Anyway, hopefully you're having a good day today. Today's Friday. At least I think it's Friday. Hopefully you're having a good day and it's a good start to your weekend. Me, I'm finishing up my alcohol, which is now finished. I got home a little bit early today, so I ate my stew. Stew's done. Done stewing. Going to probably do a mamba build again. Um, I'll be console commanding Ninja. Wait, I just followed you on Twitter. Wow. I'm shocked and amazed at the same time. Holy crap. How are you doing? Yeah, I saw you were in the tweet, and I was like, I probably should follow her because she plays Elite Dangerous. And she seems really cool. That's a surprise. Seriously. Cheers. Hopefully you're having a good day today. Well, I finished my work day, so now I'm just chilling with some Starfield. Planning on building I don't know if you played Starfield. I'm gonna try and replicate the Mamba for the second time. First time I did it was back when I first started playing the game and learning the game and stuff. And so I did a pretty decent job, but I'm at a point where I could do it again. So I'm going to do it again. You're about to walk the dog. Fantastic. Getting some exercise and sniffing the air and everything around him. You haven't done much shipbuilding. Well, my advice is kind of wait on your shipbuilding to get up a little bit in level and get there's a perk that allows you to do shipbuilding. Like it helps with shipbuilding, getting more parts and stuff. Um, my 2 cents for you. But hopefully it's nice weather out there and you're not going to freeze your bum off. What kind of dog do you have? Feeling grass. It sometimes needs to do it. Yes. Yes. Yes, you do. Some days more than others. Oh, Lord. You play No Man's Sky? Oh, you didn't have to do that. Thanks. I saw the trailer for Light No Fire, and I'm like, so excited about it. Permadeath? Oh, Lord. I could never do permadeath. I mean, I could do permadeath, but I choose not to do permadeath. That's just too, not really difficult, because I know it's really hard at the beginning, and then as you get going, it gets easier, but too much stress. I'd be paranoid every 5 minutes of getting shot and killed. You're a bit worried it's not very focused on space. Mm, mm, true. If nothing but space is your thing, yeah, I'd be playing it off stream. I'd be like, you can't see me. I'm playing on something that's not in space. They can be spicy on. Yeah, yeah, I can see that. Definitely see that. So do you play the building in it looks nuts? Oh, it does. It's gonna be interesting. And it's nice that they're using the No Man's Sky engine for it, because I think a lot of players get will be familiar with the play style and probably get into it a lot quicker than if it was just like a whole new, you know, thing from them. But so are you a like console? Are you PC? Do you dual stick? Do you keyboard and mouse? Keyboard and mouse player. Gotcha. I was asking because I got X52s that I used to use for Elite Dangerous when I played. Stopped playing a couple years back. Played it for probably what, 4 or 5 years, something like that. Played it for a while. A long time since I got back into it, though. I mostly play PC. Tool setup, split keyboard. So I use mostly the left half of the keyboard, and I have two mice on the right going two different PCs. I play mostly keyboard and mouse. Except the Elite Dangerous, I pull out the sticks and I got mounts for them and all that stuff that I never used. Don't know why. But I'm sure your dog is probably starting to go pacing. I'm sure you need to go take care of the doggo. Oh, you can't see it. I have two of them. No, actually, technically, I have three of them. One I just replaced. I love this scimitar. I hardly ever use the buttons on it, though. American Bulldog Cross Mastiff. Mastiffs are the big dogs, aren't they? Like the really big dogs? Or am I thinking of not the greyhounds? There's another breed. Chunky. Oh, I can imagine. Good Lord. Chunky big dog. So basically, she's going to be walking you, not you walking her. I am residing in the United States, in Ohio, up by the northern lakes, where it's cold. It hasn't yet had a serious snow yet, surprisingly. Well trained, no pulling. That's good. It is in the fall, and sometimes when it's not raining in the spring. Winters are kind of pretty because of all the trees, but fall is pretty much the best season because all the leaves. Uh, yeah. Guessing you're in UK. I say that because of the kilograms. Gotcha. Well, I will say it's a pleasure having you here. Thank you again very much for subbing and following and all that stuff. And I'll have to stop by at some point, say hello. Manchester, nice. And go take care of your dog. Go give her some loving. And hopefully you have a great day today. I found out also that apparently Streamlabs is connected to Twitter. Found out while I was starting the stream. Thanks. I'm gonna build a mamba. Should be interesting. A lot of console commands for the money. I need money to do it. I don't have enough money. That's pretty cool. Yee! Christmas emotes. All right. Thanks. Appreciate it. My Discord is dead. It died a few years back. Everybody left. Had their own life to live. Appreciate all the support though. Um, yeah, I probably should get the game fired up. Fire it up. All right. Whopping over. Mastiff. Big dog. Hopefully I see you again. Also, I gotta change batteries. Give me a sec. So got some boxes in my kitchen for the pans I'm trying to clean out of my cabinet because I got new pots and pans. I put most into one box. Thank God my toe didn't stub on it. That would have really hurt. All right. Unicorns may be incoming. Okay. Thanks for the warning. Appreciate it. When do you stream? Yeah. I can handle it. They'll probably say stuff about my ships, but you know. Oh, I'm at Jameson. Cool. Stomach's being funky. What? Oh, crap. Got. You're on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, 10:30 to 4:30. Thursdays, 1300 to 8-ish. And Fridays, 7 p.m. All General Mountain Time. I'll have it on. Come on. Where are you at? Yeah, get up. Give me the pallet. Give me the. Give me the. Never mind. I have on my PC, my gaming PC, I have the UK time, London time. So I'll try and stop in and say hello. Thanks. That and Pacific. I have my time, Pacific, and UK. Because that's usually most of the streamers. All right. Cool. Go take care of Doggo. I might have to do a side mission. Because Hadrian's waiting. I was going to leave. What was I going to do? I was going to do something. And I forgot what I was going to do. I'll upgrade my skill, though. I have a feeling I'm going to need it. No skill. Command. I'm going to bring up manipulation. I totally forgot what I was going to do. All right. Push 7 to you. Have fun. All right, I'm going to talk to Hadrian.
Still no word from the cabinet. Anything you wanted to discuss in the interim?
No.
Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go.
Right, can I just go and get there and get everybody? Yep. I need to follow. Cool. Probably should save before I do this.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
Please let me use Starborn. Well. The archive will be able to find a way to stop possible Terramorph apocalypse.
That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask, how many deaths the cabinet requires to act? 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this Terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
Wiped out a colony that never saw it coming. That's pretty alarming.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
Well, Starborn, Aha! Starboard one. Archives are fated to be open. Support our cause and do what you know is right.
I can't help but agree with the captain. Attempting to open the archives, it seems like the right way forward.
It does, doesn't it? All right. I withdraw my objection. Let us trust fate. We were all lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Oh, nothing. About 2 or 3 terramorphs.
Incident has occurred.
It's okay. I'll handle it.
Engaged.
Incident. Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack
You ready?
at the spaceport.
You ready?
Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as
Coincidental?
predicted.
Good God.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am.
Yes,
Captain,
ma'am.
I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
I would have been down there 5 minutes ago if y'all hadn't have been friggin' yakking.
You!
Don't.
The EM rifle, grab it!
Stop.
Now!
That's it! Now hit him with everything you've got!
Please!
Another one down.
Can we get him?
Lights out on that one!
Friend and butt.
My eyes.
Guys gonna stay down? Okay. Finally. And I have to talk to this lady.
Thank you for what you did.
The way those people were...
We tried, but some of the other
Pheromonic project. Some terror. It affects everyone. You kill the morph. Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
I'm on it as soon as I get down there and get to the spaceport.
I really hope that sound was you.
Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move!
An evacuation order has been issued for the spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
You Just stand there. Good.
They're everywhere! Oh, God. Captain! You're going to be okay! It's not real! Whatever you're experiencing right now, it's not real! We have to put down that force!
Watch out!
It'd be easier if I didn't have to reload 20
Down
times.
your weapon. We just want to be friends.
You them? Our experts? We've got the
Yeah,
remaining
Yumi.
creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before, huh?
Yep.
Well, we've got one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
All right. I don't have time for this. I gotta go kill stuff.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here, but we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us. Your call. We're on the line.
I would rather have them here. Another route we can go? There is.
I'll watch your back.
Got me!
Well, I can handle this!
Sleeping. The problem is, gotta get behind. It's in that corner. Oh, that's why. Hit the leg.
Hurts. We're out of the woods. That was target down. Nice work, Captain.
Thanks. Any goodies? Don't see any goodies. Alright. Another terramorph go. Well, you lost a good guy. Anybody else? I think the one dude was cannon fodder.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. Universe put the right people in the right place.
Like hell it is. I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Yeah, Yumi, I'll be back later to talk to you about some side questing.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured.
I can still feel it poking around in my head.
That is all.
Please, just leave me alone.
I'm sorry, these people need me.
Right. He got up just to tell me that and lay back down.
Am I gonna be all right?
I think you're fine.
Not now, okay?
Oh, come on.
You take care of those things? Thank God.
Somebody had to. Clearly, guards couldn't. And I know this because I've spawned in my own Terramorph, and it basically just ran through and made pure havoc and threaded everybody, and yeah, bad experience. It didn't work well. Hey, Zulir. How are you doing this morning? Just chilling. Enjoying your day off. Got a new rug, you'll need to remake a room. How do you unmake a room?
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, there you are. I believe we have some things we should discuss.
You've got the Cabinet's full backing to prevent more attacks. Understand?
Captain? Hadrian? It would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an
My leave
apology.
for tomorrow. You're on your week off.
Your concerns about the
Load all
Terramorphs,
the boxes that are
we'll
there.
consider them validated.
Arrange it so two
Thank
people
you,
can
ma'am.
stay there. You'll have guests next spring. Why do you get guests next spring? Out of curiosity, because now I'm curious that you mentioned people coming next spring.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective
I had a feeling
immediately,
that's what you were
to
going to
your
say.
former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed, first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Whoa!
We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us?
Yeah. You're being asked by the president.
I'm
I
glad
mean,
to hear
how do you
it.
say no to the
Now,
president?
we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support.
Oh, I've done this
Deputy
before, ma'am. I know
McIntyre in the
exactly what
Office
I'm
of
getting
Interstellar
into.
Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
The next time terrormorphs rear their ugly heads, the UC is going to be ready.
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that data.
All right. Go talk to a lady who's going to be utterly surprised when I actually talk people into doing things.
Yes? Chief Yassine,
No.
these orders. A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require.
You say I was a Vanguard captain? Yeah.
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
Yes, ma'am. They're the repositories of all the band data from the colony.
Someone paid attention in current events.
No,
So,
I've just done
then
this
you
20
also
million
know
times,
that it was
ma'am.
originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to
So
the archives
basically,
is
they
only
get to
granted in
stay at
cases
your
of dire
place, and in
emergency,
exchange,
and requires a one-time
you
use
hang out
code
with
from
them
each
while
of the
they go
3
do
armistice
touristy
signatories. UC, Freestar Collective,
Just out of
and
curiosity,
Hasfaroon.
why is
No,
that?
the UC is already on
I mean, it's a
board.
cool exchange,
so that
but
means we'll need to convince 2 people.
I'm just
The
curious
ambassadors
why.
of the Freestar Collective and House Faroon to hand over their codes.
Because it kind of
Get
makes
them
me want to
both
go
and
to
you'll have your
Ireland.
data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
Very funny. This is going to be hard enough already. Both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I
it'll
do
be easy.
mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here.
Oh, there won't be
Though
no
that
threats or
doesn't mean
violence.
we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Faroon?
Well, I pretty much... we'll just do this, because they're going to
The
send me where
good
they send me
Ambassador
anyway.
Radcliffe. She's a veteran. Now, a fish
I'm
User
gonna fast forward through
experiences
this.
isn't
and who knows? But my
certainly.
you see intelligent.
But getting
So,
now but there's also
name's Cameron. He works closely. And someone... All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up, you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
and take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Ambassador Balmore's... When the rest of how... He's though claiming to know how a member... It does, but there's a concern. We're not 100% sure Balmore is actually still alive.
Oh, he's
His
alive.
public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice. I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you.
No problem.
And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
There's
Now,
nothing but.
if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask.
Huh?
I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Smart? He. That magazine hiding around here. You. Right here. By the way. Magazine. Service stimulated is fuel needed for a grab shell. Alright. Younger me, you're going to learn how to do this. I am going to show you. I should probably put on my ambassador clothes. Hold on. Need a higher persuasion. Could put on the nightwear, but going on. Should hide. Yes. Then do a quick save. That's interesting. You wonder about that mod.
I know people say it's a scam, but I really think I should give it a shot.
I'm sorry, but I need sign-off from the Interstellar Affairs office before I can set foot in there.
You our visitor? You'll find the ambassador in her office. Go on through.
Planning to poke around out there, we'll need to wear our suits.
Not right now, ma'am.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference room. That means you.
Uh-huh.
Terramorphs? As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
You gotta open the door. You should open it.
Sorry. Everyone's a little on edge after the attack.
Hi, Pan Am.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
I'm here on behalf of the United Colonies. We need the Freestar Collective's help.
Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all.
That's correct,
I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
You need to help us, otherwise any more deaths are on your hands. Nope, they sent me to beg. Please, 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 pretty, please.
I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go?
Starboard, I know what it is you want. Oversight. Monitors will observe all research.
We'll oversee the research.
Hey, I didn't have
Guess
to go
that
through
takes
all
the whole trust us component out of play,
stuff.
doesn't it? That does seem like a workable idea. Fine. You'll get what you want. Follow me.
I didn't have to go sneaking for information this time. Yay! You got a magazine in here? I know you do somewhere. You must have.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. Two unlikely allies, I guess.
Thank you, ma'am. That was easy. Far, far easier than it could have been.
Sounds like it was a real mess down at the spaceport.
It was. How you doing, Pan Am? Sorry, can't help myself. Have a book. River glass. Oh, that's where it's at. Right there. Which it just so happens to be locked. Look at our magazine. Don't have any magazines in here. It's probably in her bedroom. Alright. Mr. Varun. You know, it's kind of like...
Yes.
Kind of like...
Exactly. It's like... When someone insults you, you want to just...
Hold on, I gotta talk
the
to you.
shit out of them, sometimes. But you don't.
Well, not quite what I was thinking, but that's actually a great example, Marcus. The man in the story was cruel. Do you know why he was cruel? You must feel what he feels. Understand his pain. Accept it. And deliver it not back upon him.
Empathy. You mean empathy? But you say it like it's easy. Like anyone can just love a terrible person who has been terrible to them.
Yeah, why even bother? I mean, isn't the cycle of humanity peace and war back and forth, like forever? Seems kind of pointless to try so hard for something that won't last. Nothing ever really changes.
It's not easy, no, but necessary. Because you see, everything has changed. God has given us the intelligence, the ingenuity to reach into the stars, to travel his path, to truly find him. But we can't do it alone. The only way is through unity. Huh. Yes, Andreas. Yes. Unity. Well, I'm sure you all have other things to do. Thank you for taking the time to stop and talk with me.
He's giving me a lot to think about.
I just happened to bump into a few friends seeking some spiritual guidance. I hope we weren't in the way or a distraction.
No.
Hello. Is there something I can help you with? Or, maybe I have already. Yes. Yes, I think I do. There are certain revelations that are best kept until people are ready, don't you think? Perhaps it would be best if we assumed that we're just two ordinary people meeting for the first time.
You shouldn't deny the truth. You're Starborn too.
Thank you. I'm glad we had a chance to meet. Go. Find your way out there in the stars.
Maybe one day I will tell him. Not today. Maybe in the next universe. If I ever go to the next universe. I filled out an application. I gotta go do my job at some point. After I do all this. That will come later. There goes her dialogue again. All right. Gonna have to be sneaky because I can't remember where all the control panels are. Yes, yes. I'm aware. Hold on. Yeah, I'm aware. There's a lot of stuff in here. Blue sheet leather jumpsuit. Why I'm kind of sitting here doing this. All right. Place where I can get a suit too, and I don't remember where it's at. You're not gonna attack me, are you? Well, I guess he was. I think the suit in the office where he's at, if I remember correctly. Well, stock at least. Heretic writings. Alright, there's one. Permanently increased sneak bonus by an additional 1% melee sneak attack. Apparently I didn't get that one before. Must have missed it. Don't think there's anything in here. Disruptor. But you gotta let me pass through. Move your butt. Apparently I missed a console somewhere. Oh look, security. Well. Stairs. Alright. Work my way up there. Wait. No, there's a suit in here. Oh no, basement. There's one more power unit. Yeah, I know you're trapped, but I'm working on it. Yeah, that should help. He'll be fine. Still.
I think I got him!
Thanks. Where is? I think she's pretty much taking care of my enemies. If I recall how to get to the basement. Look around here though. Bye. Do I have any succulents? Can't flush you for it. I'm sure that thing easy. Right, I'm gonna go back this way, right? I can remember how the hell to get everywhere. Right, we went that way. Down this way. Go in the basement. It's fine. If there's a control panel somewhere. On the other side. And a key. That is not doing any damage to him. Hardly any damage. Ow.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
Certainly. First, clothing. Ah! Okay. Everything. All right.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly? Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this all clearly?
Certainly do. Serpent's embrace. I serve the UC and the Great Serpent in coming here. This knowledge will be used to defend us all.
I was not expecting a fellow believer on my doorstep. The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
In the name of the Great Serpent, House Varun's code will be used to protect our good home. Our good name.
Create the legacy that our people deserve. Please, follow me.
See, Serpent's Embrace does actually come in handy sometimes. I haven't used it on... what's her name yet?
Let's hope it still works. And...
I'm already credit. Actually, I'm just going to take all of it.
Let it be used for good.
Thank you, sir. I can't crack the safe. Antique videotape. I wonder how much value there is in that. 255. Alright, sir. I got what I came for. Ooh, Christic. And you have everything here. Alright. I'm gonna leave. Can I use your amenities? Well, nope. Oh, I do need that though. How good you, Peter? Request for information regarding the state of things in New Atlantis, but filled me with relief nonetheless. Husband has contacted me at long life. I've been forced to harden my heart to the possibility that I may never hear from my people again. His message assured me that fear. Though their intentions remain unclear, I'm comforted by Oscar's willingness to re-engage communication. Hopeful that it signifies Desred's willingness to return to more earnest attempts at diplomacy with the United Colonies. Great Serpent, to answer my prayers at last, I stand firm in my belief that it will be at my side as I continue to serve House Varun's interests of Atlantis. A celestial light bathed my people and those we once stood against, and helped to usher in an era of harmony at last. Welcome to, let's say, United Colonies spy stuck inside the embassy. For dawn as I picked the morning prayers I an odd thrum. First, I presumed my hearing was finally giving out, but then I realized what it was. It was the elevator descending. Assuming uninvited guests could mean only one bad things, I snuck upstairs and hid among the branches of a venom tree. Watched like a gargoyle perched on a parapet. The young man stalked cautiously through the branches of the tree I'd spent so much time cultivating, obviously scared beyond his wits. At one point, an errant branch snapped as he passed, and I swear the boy leaped a foot into the air before realizing its source benign. I was shocked that the mere idea of House Faroon could still garner such fear, even as long after the end of the Serpent's Crusade. It would have been amusing if it wasn't such a clear reminder of the failure of my own endeavor. We evaded each other like this for the better part of 2 hours. It was a welcome distraction from a life now steeped in routine. He eventually gave up, returned to the elevator, and I to my meditation. As I think on it now, however, the purpose of the visit is exceedingly disappointing. This was no diplomat, no neighborly knock on the door. This was a spy, someone breaking into somewhere a normal soul couldn't. They think me dead, don't they? Yeah, they did. They thought he was dead. Did my first privacy servant. Nobody done the merits of scoring. Recently, Saya Maven arrived at my embassy. Received a visit from such a high-ranking priestess, a gravid no less. The intention of engaging in talks with the United Colonies. I was overjoyed. Such a gesture from the House could only mean those skeptical of our efforts could at long last see merit in our work. But it seems I was deceived. Thea's stated mission on her and her actual intentions are clearly at odds. She has refused every opportunity to engage with representatives from the United Colonies. Instead, she speaks incessantly about the need to surveil the very diplomats whose trust I have dedicated months of effort to gaining. She remains trapped in our old mindset, unable to see what it is we are actually doing here, guaranteeing House Brune's future. The losses from the Serpent's Crusade were incalculable. Diplomacy is the only method through which House Brune's survival may be assured. Let's find a way to make Sia see this. Luckily, I believe tonight's dinner will be the perfect opportunity. A UC host, Deputy Diplomat Roland, is level-headed, reasonable, I dare say even sympathetic. Rare animal among the UC, if prior experiences to be any indicator. Sia approaches him with open arms. I have faith that he would embrace her as a comrade. Great Serpent, this is coming to pass. Well, now we got to read about dinner. Great Servant, is this a test of my faith? Do you truly wish to plumb the depths of my loyalty? What other explanation can merit why you would permit such a spectacular disaster? Apparently dinner didn't go too well. Dinner at Deputy Roland's was initially promising, even congenial. Yes, there were plenty of questions about House Faroon's intentions, but overall an air of polite decorum was maintained. But it was when one of Roland's more boisterous guests, an officer of some type, perhaps having enjoyed one too many glasses of Chandra, asked, "But how could we trust you snakes after what you did?" That, I believe, Gravid reached her breaking point. They were only words, but words are the battlefield on which diplomacy is fought, and I realized too late that this was a salvo Sia would not let pass. As dessert was served, Sia excused herself. We waited for her return, and waited, and waited. When it had become clear that Gravid had simply left, I made my pleasantries and rushed back to the embassy. There, I found her packing her things. When I asked where she was going, she stated simply, "I've seen all I need to." She left without any word. I reached out to my contacts back in Dazra, who have assured me that they still believe in the future. And Dark Varun himself still believes, and that is all the reassurance I require. What was test of faith? Last of my staff have left today. Our embassy now effectively shuttered. House Varun's leadership ceased all communications with the United Colonies. Our own orders from Dazra were not much better. Saying a single word, return. No other reason mentioned for our abandonment of our post, for the abandonment of a cause. But I know a test of faith when I see one. I serve House Varun. A simple understanding of that directive would be that I follow their orders. But what we do here is greater than that. We are to survive. It cannot be on our own. If others refuse to see that, so be it. Here I stand, waiting for the day they all see the truth and come back. That's interesting. I wonder if a lot of people are speculating that there's actually going to be a DLC or an expansion with the room. Some of this kind of makes me think the same thing. Simple request for information regarding state of things in New Atlantis. So they wanted to know what was going on. But it doesn't specifically say. And sadly, there isn't a date to which that happened. Interesting. All right, good sir.
Will we all be so lucky next time the archives need to be accessed? Something to think on.
Kind of like being from House Maroon in New Atlantis.
It was tolerable, even pleasant, when my brethren were here in the embassy with me. We remade this place as best we could into a home we all would recognize. Our native flora, our iconography, our connection to the serpent, they came with us. With my brethren gone, it has been trying. But the Great Serpent has always provided me a path in my darkest moments.
I know why. We just read why he stayed.
House Varun committed itself to the armistice. This was said at the time to be the desire of the Great Serpent, and I do not believe the Serpent decides such things on a whim. So, when my brethren left, I remained, honoring the Serpent's will as I saw fit, as is the right of all his followers. The affairs of House Varun are our own. They left. That is all there is to be said on the subject.
And I love when you have the belief of the serpent that it says that's your god, right? Like, what? If your House Faroon, then you would know. That seems a little... They must not have thought about that when they did it. Ooh. Calibrated Varun's spacesuit. I can tell. That must be a unique. Yeah, I was gonna say that seemed like that would not normally be there. Well, he won't need any of the ammo. Alright, so basically the, ready to get out of here. One part will be leaving. 3 is pretty much taken over. You know what? Price doesn't tell you. Huh. Follow all the, bathroom. Follow all the dead robots. Back out we go. Sadly, the panel is not available so that we can get additional information, which would be kind of cool if we could, but yeah. So there is that.
Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
Low res. Tell from the pixelation, but eh. It makes funny noises when she runs. Plap, 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 plap. So I'm guessing it's sushi? By the looks of it. Certain sushis are actually pretty good. Fortunately, we've got an independent sushi.
You see that scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees, sounds upset? Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
Oh no, it's bad. It's horrible, life-threatening.
Howdy.
But you wouldn't know that. Ma'am?
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement.
Go pieces from Mouse Rune and the Free Star, collected and ready to be deployed.
That's incredible. I wasn't sure Radcliffe would ever get on
Alright.
board.
How you doing
I'm very
today?
much looking forward to getting the debrief on how precisely you managed to pull all this off, but that'll have to wait for another time. Regardless, superlative work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to
Is
deploy the
Starfield
codes.
worth it?
Follow them to the letter. Here,
Nope.
the UC code piece
Not at
and an
all.
archival access card.
Terrible.
The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
It's terrible. It's full of bugs and all kinds of crazy things and ship things and I don't know. I tried, I failed. Some people would say no, some people would say yes, some people would say I'm on the fence about it, but overall it's up to you whether you like it or not, whether you like what you see. Otherwise, I would say yes. Yes, it's an enjoyable game that you can repeatedly play thousands of times. Where am I going?
I'm told by top
Oh yeah, I'm
officials
going
the
that way.
cabinet already has a plan in place to open the Armistice archives.
Unless that archive.
How the hell do you know about this lady? That was super secret stuff. How would I rate it? Really good. It's up there. I mean, it's a Bethesda game. It'll have its issues here and there.
Navy's defeat at the Battle of Cheyenne by the Freestar Collective's ragtag fleet.
In most cases, though, it runs pretty smoothly. It's got your typical Bethesda dialogue and character looks.
Captain, we've
Some
been
stuff you would
expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives.
Your
You will need to deposit your
stereotypical
codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles.
Bethesda game.
Once they are verified, I will open the door.
I enjoy
Your
it.
data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
I mean, if you like Fallout and you like Skyrim, the Elder Scrolls series, you'll probably enjoy this. But yeah, it doesn't spit it back out, I forgot. Yeah, they have some serious issues. Always requires mods in order to get them to look more like cyberpunkish, you know? If you play Cyberpunk.
You may proceed, Captain.
They will always and forever be potatoes. Thanks, I'm out of here. Started redeeming itself, huh? Yeah. They added a lot to it. Fixed a lot. Good. My only problem is I have played so much of it that I burned myself out. Wait, how? Oh, I gotta go back down.
I don't know how it is in your universe, but in this one, we try to avoid falls like that.
Yeah, thanks. At least you're not Andrea saying, ooh, that looks like that hurt. You want to walk it off? Thanks. Hopefully you have a good day today. Enjoy your weekend.
There you are.
Huh?
Captain?
Uh-huh.
Deputy told me what went down.
Uh-huh.
Impressive work.
Thanks.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
I had a promise to someone, Adrian. Can you assure me this sale will be used for good?
Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Yep.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Yep. Should I walk this way? How is it, even when I walk slow, everybody else still walks faster than I do?
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks on the city. He said top minds were on it. Sure hope they know what they're doing.
Nope, we have no idea what we're doing. We're winging it. Completely and utterly. Em, are you going in? Apparently the AI was confused. It is beautiful, I will say. Any markers? Girl, get out of the way. I got that one. Alright, why did clicker?
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
Sure, why not?
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
Hold on.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property.
Thanks.
Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like
How you
this.
doing today, Meglin?
But we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms? I'm sorry. I can't share any more without your word. Do I have it?
Damn you, lady!
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Congrats! Any idea if you're gonna... Would have done it the first time around, but it bugged out. Couldn't get past step 1. Oh, that sucks. Would have made an easier time if you had. I made the mistake of progressing a little early. I did some of the main missions, but I didn't do all of them and kind of regret it.
Cool spacesuit.
Thanks. Yeah, Starborn comes in handy in a lot of situations. It's kind of weird. It's like, I suggest doing as much as you can before you start jumping communities. But at the same time, it's kind of like wait until you find the right time where you want to hunker down and you don't want to jump anymore, do it then. But if you do it the first time around, before jumping, it does actually help if you decide to hunker down somewhere at some point and do the missions over again.
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor.
That's interesting. I hate these doors. I utterly hate these doors. I'm planning to do Crimson Fleet, but the other two you plan to do this time around? Nice.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom.
Yeah, the Crimson Fleet one, that one was rough.
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed.
I haven't started.
Now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get, which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
When you start, you look sort of familiar. Guy who couldn't afford a place with a view, clearly.
There's a reason for that. Introductions first, though. I'm Francois Sanon.
Actually, it was more because I'm starboard, but, you know.
I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for, but the previous regime a sacrifice. Even my death.
My God, the EG's been lying all this time? So, what'd you do? Well, that's pretty simple.
I want to help you, and my progeny Hadrian, prevent more attacks. Though I am curious, has she shared with you the nature of our little family? Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
Can you tell me more about this cloning program?
It was an attempt by the United Colonies to solidify its own legacy, forging a new generation of great leaders. They were raised by adoptive families made up of scholars and tacticians, trained at the United Colonies' greatest scientific and military academies, displayed incredible promise. But by the time the Colony War came to a close, there was only Hadrian. But that's ancient history now. You have much more pressing matters at hand, with which I can help. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else.
You can also
The
get
names
jobs
and
from him.
locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research
Apparently.
team.
I've never done it,
Valuable
so...
manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
You track down war criminals. People like you. How's that work exactly? Go on.
There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald
I should have asked that.
Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
Recovery team.
Good. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria, Wolf System. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den.
Oh, you're with
the
it?
head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Okay. Speak to Deputy McIntyre.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Great. What would happen if I didn't identify? Or there was a mistake? I'd be stuck in there forever. Thanks for your help. Alright, you, me, let's go.
Hi. What's on the agenda today?
Get moving.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright. Who needs an alternate universe when you can make your own companion? Coming. Although I have to test it out on a male character to find out. I did add in the male and non-binary versions, but I don't have any clue if they will work or not because I haven't tested them.
I know your type. The freewheeling space ace. Must be nice.
It is. Get your own ship, you'll find out.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
There's an executed war criminal in your basement. Let's see what the big deal is. Some old guy living in your basement. I could do that.
Exactly. Just another prisoner. Nothing you'd ever even think of bringing up in conversation. With anyone. Ever. We understand each other?
I could click on it and she'd say because it would distract her from her mission. I'll keep it to myself.
Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing?
The prisoner asked me to deal with a Dr. Orlays. Figured you and I should have discussed. I'm gonna be a hitman. First target, Reginald Orlays.
Dr. Reginald Orlays? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlays is completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years.
That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return?
Wait, are you actually considering this?
Allowing you to kill someone on behalf of the prisoner? Absolutely not. But taking the chance to bring a known criminal to justice? Well, the old man's been right more than a few times in the past. So, what's being put on the table here? Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, is there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting? The Den? It's a star station. Orbiting Wolf, the second star station actually to bear that title.
Yeah, so
The
I've been
first one was
told.
blown to smithereens by House Varun during the Serpent's Crusade. The place has always acted as a remote strategic hub, primarily for repairing and refueling UC military vessels. But because of its distance from the rest of the UC, things there have always been a little more lax. Patrols included. I can think of worse places in the galaxy for a criminal to hide out.
Alright, well, that's it. I'm
Then I
good.
bid you good day, Captain. And remind you of the importance of discretion.
I don't know anything about it. I am not discreet at all.
Okay. Hello.
Hi. I didn't try starting the UC questline until after a high price to pay, so I think the changes to the city caused it to bug out. Blown to smithereens, but somehow still there. High price to pay. I may not have done that one. Refresh my memory. What's high price to pay about? And I could probably tell you if I've done it or not. Oh. Okay. Yeah, definitely did that one. Clearly, because I'm on NG+9. I know which one you're talking about. Alright, since we have to go to space...
I'm so excited to see Tony after work. I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave. No, probably not. Oh, hi there. I'm doing great. How about you?
I've been struggling to find meaning in my life.
We've all been there, I think. Maybe you just need to find a goal to strive towards. I've been trying to save up enough money so that I can go explore the settled systems with my boyfriend, Tony. I think we're finally getting close.
Well, leave New Atlantis. Why?
Tony and I want to see what else is out there. I love my job, but there has to be more to life than just being a janitor in New
Multiple
Atlantis.
times, right.
What about you? Have you gone on any adventures?
No. I don't really get out much. Right in the Vanguard, killed a Terramorph.
What? You killed a what? Don't get me wrong, that's cool. But also scary.
No, man, but you look a little bit tired.
Really? Well, I guess you're right. I'm feeling a bit run down. I really love my job, but it's hard work and long hours. I could definitely use a Terracino from Terra Brew right now.
We'll get you one.
Really? That's so sweet. I really appreciate it.
Okay.
Well, That depends. Are you a foodie or a shopper?
For more illicit activities.
You should check out the commercial district. There's some cool shops there. And if you want a whole new look, there's even an enhance.
All right, I'll be back.
Don't be a stranger.
Trying to think if there's a Terror Brew here. Hold on. Right under activities. Show on the map. No, I added a mod and it has been causing some issues with my graphics. Or more like updated. I know where I could get one. Commercial? Yeah, right there. Yeah, I've been playing this game way too long.
As you can see,
hello and welcome to Terror Brew. Thanks for choosing Terror Brew. What can I get you? Certainly. Please take your time.
That way I know which one. Them all.
Yes, and the sales in the fest didn't dip at all when the second store opened.
Impressive.
Alright, once I do this, I'm gonna go start port and then I'm going to start working on my ship. Alright, where's she at?
One day, I'm gonna... Another day, another credit. Oh, thank you so much. Soon I'll be coursing with bountiful energy. I'll be the most enthusiastic janitor in New Atlantis. Here, take this. I found it while I was cleaning. I figured you might find a use for it. Thanks again. I really appreciate it.
Backpack. Thanks.
Take care of yourself.
Thanks. Alright. Spaceport. Ooh, the spaceport. Where does Marker want to go?
I told them it was a bad idea. Have you ever met anyone like that? Who just wouldn't
He's the
listen?
Captain Mark. Fez.
My toddler, for one, but I take it you mean an adult.
Well, if you hear something...
Toxic spell? Right. Right now, clearing squatters out of Narian again, and looking for starborn powers to come in handy when going... Wait, hold on, not part of that. Clearing squatters out of Narian again, and looking for spacers so I can start the mana squad. Starborn powers come in handy when going into a pirate camp. A little more than a beaver. Yeah, they do help. Oh, I hate that. No, there are mods that'll help you remedy that problem.
Now that is a ship.
It is.
So, this ship of yours, does it take standard, you know what? We'll figure it out. I'm sure you can find something you like.
Maybe. Depends on how much you got. Could buy another Rambler. That one. 7. 86. It might work. Come on.
I'm sure you can find something you like. Okay, no problem.
Probably should save before I do it, though. Come on.
Good to see you.
Thanks.
Me?
Just save.
Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
Warm. So that gave me 13,000. You do, but trying vanilla before you do anything else. If you were to install any mod right now, it'd be the unofficial patch. Well, the unofficial patch needs work, from what I've seen. It helps with some stuff, but it's still in its early stages, so no, it is what it is. But you can also find a lot of other patches and various fixes and stuff like that that probably would help more than the unofficial patch at this point, because like I said, it's still early, so it's kind of, it's not like the Fallout or Skyrim unofficial patch, let me put it that way. Not yet anyway. All right, now for the fun. All right, we're going to start with the bay. Know which bay I need. That one. Probably swap it out. Sleek and stylish. And that one. I try to remember which one I'm using. Well, I could trade it out, I guess. All right, I'm going to need. Got my cockpit. Gotta grab it. I think it's that one. Get another one though. Like 2 of them. That's the only one. I know it's a 3x3. That one. I think it's that one. All right. It won't even sit on it. Okay, cool. I'm gonna stick it about right. Need Habitat. I don't remember how I did it. I actually, because I think I used the larger one. By one. Tech. Nova. Wait, that's not going to give me the option. Why isn't it going to the option for it? It may not go with something else. I need it. Do I need the top? Oh, because it's like 3 layers. Well, actually, I think I could get away with 2. 3 layers was on the other one, I think. There'd be a way for me to change it. Wondering why. Yeah, actually a 3x3 might actually work a little bit better than that. Out. Bottom, and it went upstairs to the top. That might work, and I'll run that out later. And I need that's probably to the top by 1. Really like Nova. Problem is, it's not going to won't change it. Throw it on there. And we'll just throw it on there. Throw grab drive in here. 1 hour. Rust. Give it a top on it, though. Might need a top for that one. That's right. It's not gonna fit. Back. All right. Grab drives, new reactor. $40. Largest, but I can't get not the same. 2 points off. Floor on the hall. All right. I don't understand why it won't let me change it. Alright, we'll just placeholder, I guess. Storage fuel. Oh, that'll work though. Well, no, actually I can't go on top of it. Captain. I won. Oh. You telling me I need a 2? Is that what you're telling me? All right. Find what I'm looking for. Wait, I passed it. Front. There. Top of it. I guess. Okay. Dating on the one. There we go. What the hell was going on there? Like, nope. Alright. getting on top. Work. Right. It's oh. It's oh, I never put it down. That would kind of help. Rather than putting in the thingies I'm gonna need, I'm just gonna need tracers. Where do I gotta go though? Actually make it that slider. I gotta think. No. Give me a bearing on how far I gotta go. Alright. The engine. I thought it was round ones. Nova. How the hell are those M-class when they clearly look like they're... Sure. Alright. Now... Yeah, that'll work. Alright. Need to run a bottom one. Smaller. Go. Wait, no. Hold on. It's on the wrong side. Go. 2. Over there. Alright. Down like that. Right. I need the mod to be able to tilt the tilt an object to so that it'll angle downward. but I don't have the mod installed, I believe, to do that. Otherwise, I would angle the wings down. Take a lot of I what I'm looking for. Here's those. Oh. I wonder if I could hide the brake in there. Where is it? Larger one. That one. Work. Alright. I'm gonna need that go. Run it on the side. Right. Not that one. Think. I'm doing this a different way than I did originally. Oh, that's gonna work though. They could take the one piece off on there and put that in the front. That might work. That. Don't know how this works though. Problem is that one plate there. That won't look right. Might have to grab my pic to take a look at it because it took a screenshot of it. Might work. All right. Be a lot of pieces though. Should be able to. That. Down there. Flip it. All right. Working on that one. So, smaller variant. How do you stop? Oh. Search the game. Roll. Duplicate. They're gonna give me a middle. Alright. Gotta build one then. Alright. Good. Thought I had its own centipede. No, it's that one. Yeah. There. Alright. Here. There. Okay. Maybe? That look. A little bit of tweak. Side area. Or I could just take that bottom section off, but that's going to be hard with the one piece on there. Could put the landing gear in the back, so that'd work. Get this. Grab that. That. Okay. Hey, I need you to. You're gonna make this pain in my butt, aren't you? Alright. But. You. Flip. And. Flip. And two on the end. Doing. Anchor. But. clip. All right. Gotta figure out what to put in for behind the engine. Speaking of engine, missing this one back here. Engines. Don't think they have the one I'm actually looking for. One I need, I probably can't unlock yet. Should be able to, but oh, the done would work, wouldn't it? Not much. I think I used the dwarf the last time. A little more elegant. And we'll just throw that there. Could be lower. Higher. Need another piece on it. Put it there. And I need short or the long one. Back. Short one. Still wondering if I could put that one breaker on there though. I vape when I do a lot of thinking. I do apologize at a time. You know what I'm looking for? Not. Put that on top. All right, where is it? That one. You know what? Hold on. Where's? Got it here. Might be able to fit. All right. Don't help me if that's plugged, like it was on the last one. I put one on and it's like, nope. Yeah, it removed it. That's weird. Might want to let them know about it. That would be cool, but no. What I'm looking for. A short one. That one. I need one going. That one. Don't like exposing this. Not gonna work. Oh, I think I used the panels on top. Come on. Button. I use these. I think that's how I did it. Put it. How I did it that time. I'll have to look. Really don't like this post. Of course, I could take down there. Could take. There we go. I could take this piece off, and I could lower the two pieces down. The only problem is the that piece on the bottom is not going to fit on there because there's no cargo, no thingy for it to go up into the cockpit. They'll scream at me. That's not going to work because you don't have any way to get to the cockpit. All right. Next question is here. Figure out how I'm gonna build this. Yeah, I could just throw that up there, but it's not gonna work right. I have to fill in the bracers, what I'm thinking. Bottom. Get rid of one piece down here. What are you? I'm reading in your bug. I think if that's not long enough. Longer. Two. Over there. Not concerned with it right now. What are we gonna yeah, I was gonna do okay. Wondering if I can get a brake engine on there. Good game. It's stupid. Throw those there for now. Need the oh. Pick that piece. That makes any sense? I need. Oh, it's the one down further. The mouse. That one. What difference does it make? Right there. Don't know how well that's gonna work though. Okay. I'm not gonna shape with the I'm gonna shape with the front end. This piece here. Problem. Gonna find something else. It's actually a smoother transition. That's a block. That's not gonna work. Okay, Beach. Sorry to Beach. Appreciate it anyway. Going for breakfast? Or did you already have breakfast? Ate already? Ate it on taking the day off? I mean, if you're not feeling up to it, dude, take it off. Sometimes you just gotta. Sometimes you just gotta, you know, do the thing. That actually work? Can't afford to, but not in a good place. Maybe chat can cheer you up. I mean, I hate the idea of having to push through it because I can trying to push through mental days. It's rough. There's nothing wrong with taking a little mental break and just chilling, listen to some classical music or maybe some jazz. You know, read a book or just, you know, watch the birds outside. Do what some of us should be doing, meditating, because you need to reconnect with themselves because they've lost touch with their spiritual side for so long that they kind of forgot who they are. Thanks. Yeah, my mom got me into classical. I listen to a lot of classical. I don't know how that's just not fitting with it. Not giving the vibe I want. I have to change the piece out. I wonder if that's what what I did last time. I had to have used that. What did I use for the front end? All right, now I'm gonna have to go pull up my image and take a look at what I did. Okay. Not gonna help me. And screenshots. No, don't look. Where's it? Save pictures. No, screenshots. That's not it. That's close. That was a smaller version of it. 11. Yeah, I think that's it there. Okay, it's similar. All right, I got something to work with. That's really close. Use on the bottom. Okay, so that's right. I just used the wrong. Use the That one over top. Why did I do wider in the back? All right. This goes farther back. Grab it, please. Thank you. Yeah, that'll work. That. Right. Oh, okay. That puts it here. Under it. Oh. I lengthened it. Then I put those there. How the hell did I put those on there? Origin the sides. Dropped it on there. That needs to be back further. Alright. Stay on you. Stay on you. Oh, I put the... Okay. Lower. Same concept. Alright. How am I doing the sides then? That. Weird. There. And that one on top of that. Probably mid-range. Okay. One or two. 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 There. There. Back. Mid one. Barrett? Yeah. Okay. You went there. There. The engine. Higher. Trying to figure out. Not sure if higher is going to be better though. Means that engine has to be higher. Really? I don't know how I feel about that. Seems too. Seems too high to me. What's the engine up higher? Was it lower? Now I gotta go look at pictures. Not the rock engine's lower. Way I can change that. Seems too high to me. And I could probably these put her down. Pick one of these. Or not. I need one. I need it backwards. I need it backwards. It's gonna be too big. I mean, it works, but it's too long. That won't fit on there. How the hell won't it fit on there? Oh, now what? Did it just not fit on there before? Right, because of the shape of the engine, that tiny little smidgen. Tiny little smidgen. Well, crap. Section. Gonna work back there. Right. Got top on it though. Grrr. Oh, we'll try it. Alright. Oh, that kind of works. Pointing with the back end, though. Alright. Place something. Fill in the gap. I wonder what about them. Yeah, can we flip it? For love of Pete, no. Alright. Now, I take the individual. Fill that nonsense. Take the individual. Flip it. Work. Kind of. Sort of. It'd be great if these end pieces actually had a snapping point on the end of them. It'd be great. So it doesn't look retarded. Or rather, not retarded. It would look normal. Alright. Oh my god, I haven't seen you in ages, Galen. Where the hell have you been? Hey, Mick, quit it. Good direction. Oh, you know flip. Okay. There. Pasta. Working, huh? Alright, I'll accept that as a response. How you doing, Galen? Beat Act 2 and PG3. So, you went to Moonrise Towers and you beat the crap out of everybody and got to Act 2. Think that's Act 2? Yay. Now I gotta figure out what the hell I'm doing with this. Don't like that end being the way it is. I'm gonna have to raise it. Alright. I'm getting hungry. Alright, that's how that's gonna work. Fuel tanks over here. Fire. Problem is, I don't like it getting in the way. Could be a tucked. Could use. For up. Let's sit lower. I guess. Run. Run away. Far, far away. Alright, now I gotta figure out. Crap. From this up through here. Got it. And so I gotta actually put that here. Alright. That'll be alright. Kind of funky with that one though. That's put some more cabins in. To be honest. I gotta put in pods, these in there. That will work. You need to give us more options. People get creative as hell and they want more options. I guess it'll just have to do for now. Oi! You're about to discover truth of Guardian. Still working on lunch. I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna make it rough for getting in there. And I would have to fill it. I can go with that anyway. Figure out what's good on tanks. Undercarriage. It's thick. Like, ah. Storage down there. Oh yeah. Probably the same as what I did up top. I also need landing. I need to consider pushing the bottom point on that means landing gear on the sides. Wouldn't be that good of a deal. Here. Work in progress. All right. I can. All right. Put bunch put together. Landing gear. I don't have any way to put yet anyway. I actually put a couple engines on here at some point. That'll be too much. Not quite where I. That explains the difference. It's single, not double. Down one. Turning them down one. So much space. I still think those rockets should be lower. Needless to say, I need there. But I need find. Could reverse that. Probably can. Right? Flip it though. Oh. Can't put a bottom on. Why would you make really? You make a top, but you don't make a bottom. Why do you not make a bottom? Not hard, you just flip it the other direction. I want a bottom, not a freaking. Not gonna work. That's like really dumb. Not where I wanted it, but okay. Because now I have no way to put anything underneath this. Okay. On there. Alright. How many can I put on here? But that makes no sense. Well, they managed to get on that one side. Okay. Now I gotta figure out what to do about the bottom. Probably hit it, maybe? Ah. Okay. How it's gonna go. Going for the front. Okay. Engine. There's the thingy going across. What's that? It's got the same. Have a piece on top of it. Also, oh, click on and off and off. Right. I don't care where you attach. Sure, that works. So you can get up there. Oh. Other. Okay. That. This. There. Get it. There. They're up. Nope. And that. There. That. Tape. There. Tape. You there. Alright, now give us our end. Okay. And underneath. Okay. Not change fuel. No. That is gonna drive me nuts. Oh. That. Need you both. Add a new one. Thanks. Put a giant one on the back. Single. Are you seriously? What? Did I not just delete that one? Third. Single. That's the only one. 100. Really? You duplicate there. Alright, that works. Alright, bud. Take care of each. Do your thing. Hopefully you have a good day today. And it gets better. Actually, oh, I guess I don't need to. Alright, whatever. That works. Got those. Don't like the way the wings are, but do. Right. Down. Thought about grounding it, but work. I have the primary part of it done. But that. That might actually round a piece down there. Okay. Well, I have to figure out this. Get these out. Put the storage in there. That. Out. Now, I also need landing gear, but VTOL in there? By chance? Sort of. Actually, fuel tanks would be kind of good. Storage. What about storage? Here. $300 tons is way too much. Also, I really don't think I need that much cargo. Smaller. Throw a couple of those in there. Thinking though, could put an undercarriage one. Nobody will notice. These not attached. Didn't notice that. I think that will be okay. Unless I put piece parts going down further. Compartments, landing gear. Landing. Oh, actually, I'm gonna put it. Okay. That is not going to do load. Not low enough. I have to raise, switch it around. I have to do that. Nice. That is too low. Crap. I'd have to bump it up one. That means changing out the gear. Flip it into the back. That's not. That's. Hate the idea of putting a what you call it, piece in the back. You have to run around back to get to the thingy. I find that annoying. Could do it feasibly though. This. That. One. Docking bay. Also gives me an opportunity to place here and here more compartment. Around it to become a bigger project than I expected. Also out of liquid. We're gonna grab another. All right. Put another one over there and there. I'll leave it there. All right. That's right there. Holy shit! Scared the crap out of me. Well, if you like using energy weapons, basically that's what the Nova is. Pretty much just your preference in firearms. Like using ballistics, or you like using energy weapons? Apparently. I use ballistics. I don't use energy weapons. I wonder if the other one would work better. Longer. Look. Now, you should be able to flip. You. What? Flip. Okay, well, that answers that question. How damn well that thing can flip. The yeah, the Nova Blast, it knocks him out. It's a non-lethal weapon. You could use the eons, aeons, whatever they're called. Those are energy weapons. There's also laser ones that you could use. Trying to think of what the other ones are. Basically, it'll tell you on the description in the corner if you look at them. But yeah, the Nova Blast specifically is just to knock people out. It's concussive. Basically, if you don't want to kill people, but you need to get somewhere, or you're in a place that got security and they don't want you killing them, then you use it in that. There kind of are. One off the top of my head would use Nova. One of the Ryujin missions would use it. Actually, two of the Ryujin missions. But yeah, I mean, I also use it in one or two other missions that I can think of. So, I mean, it does have its use on occasion. It's not something that I would use on a regular basis. Why you don't let me flip? That one I can flip. Flip that one. That one. Flip that one. Flip that one. Sort of cockpit. Not where I want you to go. Much as I like the shorter one, where is on it? I don't know, that might work. Work. And I need to put going up that way. The hall worked. Right. Apartment stuff. There, I shine. But worked, right? Kinda. I really don't have a rounder, but that might hurt when it's angled. Yeah, I forgot the something you probably want to pick up and mod before you do that. Yeah, probably be a bad idea to keep one in your inventory. I need to. Another spot. Oh. Nope. Trying to figure out. Well, that might actually be in a curving portion, but I got a Nova bottom. I can do a Nova bottom. But still have squatters to clean out of Narian. Still haven't gotten Nova. Alright. Okay, I think that would be kind of funky having to break on the bottom. Actually. I actually use work on that. I thought. Could have been in there either. All right, never mind. Really trying to get it in there, but oh, if I could flip that upside down, that would be great, but I can't. Don't have. Right. That means use a shroud cowling on it. Some version of that might work. Alright. I use a pump. Could use a braking engine, but I can't use that. I think our only option is that one or the other one. The other ones are. Oh. And getting hungry. Leave it as. Leave it as that. Where I hear the music. I don't. Telling because I can't see it. It's too dark. Okay. No, backwards. See? No. Oh. That one. That one. I gotta come up. The do landing. Landing gear in here. Doesn't have a bottom though. Probably there. Alright. Figure out here now. Do no. That one. Oh, that one's kind of cool. Down. Blend in with the others. Up. Up. Right? Right? Yeah. Alright. Two should be sufficient, but would put a landing gear up here. There's no way to get to the cockpit, and it'd be like, nope. That would work. I'm not gonna worry about it though. Let me figure out my habitats. Be good to go. not let me change it. Drives me nuts. And the bay I need to get to is there and there. Hearing. Won't let me get. Oh, I got a giant hole right here. All right. Give me 3 errors for some reason. I haven't put the weapons on it yet either. All right. Up with. There. Sure when I go with it. All right. So we got this compartment and that compartment. I gotta figure out what I'm doing. Also, I'm wondering if it's going to tell me that I've got pieces floating. Unattached pieces somewhere. All right, and for some reason, let me change this and delete it because it's being a butthead. Battle stations. One. All in one. Change the variant on. Quarters, infirmary, control station. Captain's quarters. Let me see if there's a different one I can use. They won't give me a different one, just Galactic Frontier. I think is a general purpose one. That will give me variants. Order. Is that wrong? Yeah, they're going to attach another one on there. Okay. Take this one. Right. We're going to go over, try and get this compartment in here. The only one I can go with. We doing armory? By the way, interesting what happens with Crete and Vectura. Skip the main quest. Miners are alive. Well, and not talkative on Vectura. And no one is home at the research station on Crete. Don't think they ever expected people to go to those places otherwise? Probably not. Control station. living quarters in there. Guys, let us do spots. To the control station. I need living quarters. Alright. Need it one by one. My problem is it only gives me a storeroom. I could probably take out the midsection. Another one in. There. Then I don't have any way to get back there. I was gonna put something in here, but I can't put anything in there. This piece here is in the way. Only other option is I can put it on bottom. Move these two out. Move this back. Maybe I don't have corner pieces. Might do that. Out. And then throw in wonder if the bottom shroud would work. Oh. Hey. Probably. Workshop would probably be handy. Armory on one side, infirmary on the other. That would work. Workshop would come in handy though if I needed to do anything. What do you think? Infirmary and armory? I'm gonna need at least. I'm gonna put one of those in it. Maybe a control station. Workstation, and then on the other side, I'll put the. What will I put in there? Actually, I hit points. Hell. Actually, the infirmary would work. Oh, look, it's 12:30. I should be in bed. Can't help myself. I need to put weapons on this thing. I say a control station because at least that way I could get more crew members on the ship. Not that I need more crew members on the ship. I don't really use an infirmary. Your core actually gives you 1 power. Huh. I think what I'll do. This. That there. And figure out what the hell. Look at me, 3 errors. Okay, now we got 2 errors. Alright, so what 2 errors are you going to tell me? You have too much engine. Anyway needs to be connected to the cockpit. Ship is missing a docker. Alright, well, I'm aware of that. But it's clearly... Clearly... How is it not? Like 2 different sections. I love this game. I swear to God. Alright, I need a docker. No idea where I'm missing. How's it going to allow me to put a docker on the, Bet I could put it underneath. Let me flip it though. Flip the extender. That can't throw. Won't for the docker. Flip that. Do not use. All right. What? I put that there. Put that there. Still gonna tell me you've got one. Can't put it there because it can't get to the pilot seat. That's what it's gonna tell me. Cannot reach cockpit from landing bay. Anybody needs to be connected to the cockpit. No idea how that's even feasible. I mean, seriously, how much closer do I have to get it? You make me have to rearrange it. There's no way I can do it. How do I have up here? Way. All right. I mean, that'd be perfect because I can get to the dock and then get through that. I don't know. You know what? We're going to have to change that. It's going to be a bitch. I'm going to say, I'm sorry, you can't do that. Why did you give me 4 errors? Like, okay, one's floating and now it's telling me no. Anybody needs to be connected to the cockpit. Kidding me? Seriously. Docker modules need to have an interior connection to the cockpit. All right. Errors. Docker modules need to be on an outside edge of the ship. Docker modules need to have an interior connection to the cockpit. Seriously? I love Bethesda. I really love Bethesda. I really hate their mechanics. I really flippin' hate their mechanics. Huh. Well, shit. Okay, it shows it on there. All right. That there. Interior connection. It's the it was missing a docker. All right. I'm getting a docker. Docker. Go slim. Put that bad boy around. Put you there. Are you happy? Are you happy now? Pray to God. Would have been fine. I bet if I moved it back and I put that one piece in there, it's gonna bitch again. And it'll only put it on those modules. Can't actually get it on there because so dumb. So dumb. Alright, I'm about done with you. Person. Slap some weapons on that thing and go. So I figure out what to put on this side. Which realize what I could might oh, but I don't care right now. Really? No, I need you to go the other direction. Not that direction. There. Copy. Up. I did it. Nope, nope, one more. And give me you. You. There. Alright, now we're calling it a day, because kiss my butt. Guys is telling me, Scott, we got, look, on. I actually do have, oh, this is it. Whatever. See you later. There's some bad boys on it. Call it a day. All right. The rapid railgun? The rail turret. Gauze cannons. Never used gauze cannons. There's launcher. What alpha? Solar flare beam? Ships' weapons affect enemy ships differently, depending on the damage type. Okay, this is a mod. So we can actually put, like, put whatchamacallits on here. I don't remember. Torpedoes. Okay. Pew-pews are the supernova or the flare beam. I think they're the flare beam. Article. One. Full launcher. Oh, we could do a gauze gun. Wow. Railgun turrets. Yeah. That's gotta be a fluke. That's fun. All right. It's something for shields. Lasers, huh? Turret. Hmm. No blaze. There. One there. And I don't know how fast a railgun goes, though. Oh, that's good. Oh, right. Never used. Yeah. I guess we're gonna find out. There. One there. Then we're gonna go to. All right. Field. Oh shit. Yeah. Field. Field would help. I think that's. Good God, that's a high mass. Fullest. 5. Oh shit. No. Don't want that one. Fine. I have 15 tons is a lot. Five. I take that one. Try that one. Go central. Aw, I don't have a central spot. Well, there you go. Yeah, it wouldn't look there. Here. Okay. We're good to go. I just need to rename it. Alright. Not quite. Oh, we gotta paint it too. A cherry engine red. Alright. I need to paint it. Alright, we're gonna. Yeah, no red. And no way. No cherry red. Five. Other color. Vibrant. Alright. And Go. Yeah, cherry red. Eh. I'm gonna change it later. All right. Rename ship. Yes, please. Uh. Ooh. Firm? Yes. For sure now broke, but okay. I don't know what happened here, but okay. Apparently it's centered on the one power item. Okay, well, find out how fast it is. What? Wrong button. So we got a C class, crew 6, 30 light year jump, 1800 shield, 1900 cargo, 124 ballistic, 29 laser, apparently another ballistic at 81. I'll add more weapons as I go. See how it flies. But for now, I gotta get the hell out of here. That ship. Alright. Let's take a look. Does sit pretty low. Alright, I do not like this. Is what it is. I'm starving. Alright, so we come in and we're already confused because we have 3 doors. Okay. To storage room, right? Oh. What's over here? Can't remember. This is the captain's quarters, right? I think it is. Yeah. Captain's quarters. Hatch. Another storage room. Workshops down here. Or oh. Okay, apparently I But rough when you get a new ship, I swear to God. Okay. Oh. How did... Okay. See, it's got parts where you attach here, over there, and so that's what... So where did it... So it won't directly attach to the bottom piece then. Okay, that's why it was having an issue. How the hell did it get... Okay, so as far as I know, this is the living quarters. Makes sense. And then the workshop down below the living quarters. Okay. And this will take you over to captain's quarters. Storage. And then you go down there, and that takes you to the command room. Okay. So basically, with this cockpit, there's no sides, only the bottom, and the bottom we have is empty because we got it directly attached to the exit. So essentially, cockpit is right back there. All right. So at this point, I could actually add some windows to the back of those things so that we could figure out where the hell we're at. Okay. Didn't bother getting in the thingy to look, but apparently the sides are quite long. Cool. All right. Hold on. Photo mode. Photo mode. Once it stabilizes. Ship with a really big gun. That thing looks lethal as hell. Alright. So can you exit? Alright, now we save. You're up. Gotta be. Got a desktop, and I'm gonna go eat something before I go to bed because I am like literally starving to death. And I've been on for, oh my God, way too long. I go to bed. This is, oh my God, I swear to God, every time I wake up to go to work, I think, oh my God, I need to cut the hours on my streams because I am tired as hell. For this exact reason, because I'm going to bed at 1 o'clock. All right. In either case, I'm going to get out of here. Thank you all for watching. Greatly appreciate it. Hopefully you have a great weekend and a good day today and a great more aftering wherever you are in the world. Right. And I want to thank all of you for coming in and visiting. Ninja Space Unicorn stopped by. I don't know if anyone knows who she is. Streams Elite Dangerous, plus other games. Typically space games. And she stopped by and gave me a follow and even subscribed. Fantastic of her. We need to go give her some love. Yeah, so I thought I'd mention that. And like, I'm just gonna post it because I think this stuff shows up on. I'm gonna find a good way of doing this. I think stuff like that shows up on. That may not work. Might have to go the other way. Now I bugged it all up. Hopefully I can get up there and find it and we can say thank you. If I can find it, there it is. Click. Also follow. Right. Here, I'll just. It's unrecognized. That one. I have no idea what that just did. Anyway, I'm going to get out of here. Thank you all for watching. Greatly appreciate it. I'm going to get out of here. And with that, I'm going to say adios, amigos. Ciao, arrivederci, auf Wiedersehen, Ohio, au revoir, sayonara, ado, and all that jazz. Going to bed. So, until next time, all tomorrow, after our work, have a good one, guys. So hit the button. Also, see you later, Megalyn. Bye, Solar. Still out there.